Moments away. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass. Goes it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shot kick, scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about ready to play.
Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. And they send it right back to him. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Puck grabbed by Kopitar. Grabs control of it at the corner. Pass to the front. Nothing doing.
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Red Wings have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Larkin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, this is the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Comes again. Taken by Finney. Redirected off one of his own linemen. Face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can check.
The score! And those back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
On the shot, play resumes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Right there, bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
LA's got him across the line. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot, and he lays out to block that one.
Gibson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Slides it over to Sider. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Doughty. They go on the attack through center. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. The Red Wings take over on possession. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Shuts him down. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Gets it over to Kopp. Moves it to DeBrincat. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Byfield's got it through the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings lead this one 2-0. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's poked away. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Heads to the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Giants seconds and he makes the save. Period number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back at period number two in moments. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Kemper's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Takes it at center. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Red Wings moving ahead. Quick pass to Sider. Turns it aside with the glove. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Passes it to Kempe. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Great positioning in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. LA's got it along the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Red Wings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. LA's gained possession along the boards. In the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's the pass, and it rings the post.
Los Angeles is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Kings come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense and get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
The Red Wings have it behind the net. The Kings have it now. Here they come up along the wing. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you gotta make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it.
He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, what a save! Los Angeles has the puck. Moves it to Hellenius. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Quick feed to Edmondson. Hard hit frees up the puck. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper. Takes the feed. Here we go on man rush. Broken up by Falk. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Falk. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a Kemper.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Panthers.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Just a simple save by Kemper. Puck grab by Kopitar. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Gets the puck over to Kopp. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Kings need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Sider stick handling in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Raymond. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Detroit's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Cops won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it to Falk. And now he moves it quickly to Sherratt. Drives to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Gains the zone through the middle. And a stick break setup. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. Sherratt's got it in the defensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken by Edmondson. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Slides by the check. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here we go, on-field rush here. Gets in front of it for the block. Quick pass across to Perron. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! That's gloved by Kemper. LA's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick pass to Kempe. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Sider's got it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete power, what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Receives the pass. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Red Wings played along the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. Looking to make something happen at center. Tries it to the crease. Just enough to keep it out there.
not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Slides it across. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Detroit offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. And it's a quick pass to Hellenius. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Gibson's made a nice stop there. That can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And this one's in the books. You know, Cheryl, I'm always impressed with a goal. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends it across. Higginson's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Larkin. Goes right to the crease. And that's off target as it hits the body. Quick pass to Sider. And he takes the dish. On the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. And that's stolen by McKinnon. The Red Wings have the puck now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Pass to the paint. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Detroit's got it along the wall. Here's a pass in front. Takes a shot. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Manson. The Avs gain possession. And now he tries to get it across to Minchuskin. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Colorado's got it near the point. Dishes it off. And he comes up with it. And he coughs it up with the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Batted down out of midair. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Colorado's across the blue line. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Comfort's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Kadri's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box for James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Along the half wall with the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
It's been a real cool performance. Scores! I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead. Levinen's got the puck. Great heads up play by the defenders. Great forecheck by Natchez. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Rasmussen. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Mazur. Goalie with a stop. Makar's taking it from his own end. Natchez plays the puck. Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
All alone! And he had the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late going to the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Compher's swooping in on the attack. The Red Wings played along the wing. Tees him up. Oh, one-timer save. Wow. Colorado's in transition. From the point, they take control of it. Taken along the wall by Kulak. Here's a blast. Oh, comes up with a stop. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's up 1-0. Edvinson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. The Avs win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Big time stop. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Raymond's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Picked off by Blackwood. Lekkonen's moving the puck through his own zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front! Oh, a paddle save on the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. That's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Lekkonen. Quick feed to Manson. And that's off a stick. Hooking up with the stick in the defensive zone. Nelson's going to play it from the back of the cage. Puck grabbed by Sherratt. Pushes it across to Larkin. Detroit's on the attack. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Perron's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avalanche have gained possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken by Kulak. Comes up with a stop. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Nice feed from the right wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts into the paint. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Huge steal in his own end. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings have it now. Here's a shot. Nice block. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Drury's got it in the defensive end. Here they come. Odd man rush. Moves the puck along the half wall. Runs up from the point. Turns it aside. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it in. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Moves the puck to Kopp. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck across to Burns. And now he moves it to Natchez. Drives to the paint. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Fans scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Lots of buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Colorado's trailing through the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Rasmussen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Throws the puck in the slot. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Stretch pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stones him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Avs will play it in their own end.
Finney's almost out of the box.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back in even strength.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK Cup unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Johansson. Glove save made by Blackwood. Looks to get the puck over to Lankinen. Quick pass to Johansson. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Sherrod. Stones him on the play. And he passes it up ahead to Lankinen. The Avs take it across the line. From point blank. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Avs win the draw. Slides it diagonally to Burns. And a great save. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Great poke check on the reach. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Feeds the puck across to Burns. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going up.
Stars make it 3 in a row. They're coming now.
Oh, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Makes the save. Detroit the puck in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And a solid save there as we play on. Here's a stretch pass to Drury. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. And now he passes up to O'Connor. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
The Red Wings have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Mazur. Tap dances around the check. Gives them nothing in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these...
Scores! And that's 4-1, and they are rolling tonight.
Now the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Avs carried along the wall. And he takes the feed. Higginson's got it in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Deuces wild as they intercepted.
Detroit's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
And he sidesteps the check there. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Into the offensive end now. Coming to the slot. Picked up along the wall by DeBrincat. Just slide to the net. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Manson. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And the final horn sounds for this one. A strong effort in the defense. For the opening draw. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Florida's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good if you're the away team. This is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it up, and maybe even better.
Passes over to Barkov. Moves check with some great edge work. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Finney's crossed the line and gained the zone. To his teammate. Scores! They tie it up!
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Detroit's on the board as quick as it hit them after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. How you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Quick possession along the wall. The Panthers have it from the corner. The Red Wings have the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Fires it, and he was ready for that save. Handles the puck at the point. And now it's caught by Kane. Blocked in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Punks it away in his own end. Takes it to the net. Detroit's got the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Detroit's in now. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck over to Edvinsson. The Red Wings play it along the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Sends a pass over. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Gains the zone through center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! There is the goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Here in the back half of this period, the Red Wings are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but it's stopped by Bobrovsky. Slides it on over to Mr. Ryan. Cutting to the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Here's a chance. Great stick save by Gibson.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Right in the low spot. Easily turned away with the glove.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Johansson. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends one up to Mazur. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes it look easy. Great position with the pad save. Gets it to the other point. Can't get it to go. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Chance in front. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Sider's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Knocked away. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads grinding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Detroit's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a one-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Puck picked up by Kane. Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Big stop. Puck grab by Seider. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Barkov. Detroit's looking to break out. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Works it across to Finney. Moves into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in alone. Denied by the goaltender. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. With the stop. Gibson's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Off target.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Quick feed to Rodriguez. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Rodriguez explores his options behind the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Johansson's got it against the boards. Oh, what a stop. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked away. Tries to feed it over to Nosek. Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. Nosek's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Jones. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it over to Mazur. Slides the puck to Seider. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Snaps it here in the slot. Big time stop there. Oh, and another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, what a move! And that goes off the glove, and it stays out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he serves it across to Folk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings played along the boards. Sensational stop by Bobrovsky.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Unable to reach that one. Quick pass to Marchand. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Florida's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Oh, here we go! Ties to the crease! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that pass is redirected. Too many bodies in the way. Quick feed to Barkov. Takes the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Florida's got it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves around along the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. There's another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Passes the puck over to Verhaeghe. Here's a shot. Denies him in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
That's blocked. Detroit's got the puck near the back end. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kulikov. Avoids the poke check. He's got a step. What a scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Moves it quickly over to Seider. Edvinson's got it in the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
Edvinson's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Buck. Looking to set up offensively. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Balinskis. Quick feed to Mazur. Denies him with the save. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Folk. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Sherratt. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Takes the feed at the point. But he's really got him on their heels here now. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Frostbite's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Played big in the moment there.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Barkov's got the puck. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Here's a chance in front. Turns it away. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Point blank, stopped by Gibson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Let's get the call. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece to this puzzle right now.
Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. Detroit's on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Pass back to the point. And he takes a shot. Grabs him with the glove. Nice play, short-handed as they get control of the puck. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical. This is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Bennett's gained possession inside the neutral zone. That's it. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. LA's going to play it from the corner. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. The Red Wings have it now. Here he is on the back.
situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Here's a short pass to Fulk. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves inside! Off the post!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The backhand! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson!
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
LA's got the puck against the half wall. Clark's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision. The Red Wings will lose a man, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And that's stolen by Byfield. Sneaks by the poke check. Moore's looking around in the point. Fires it. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Los Angeles has been aggressive on the puck, opening up lanes and getting shot chances, but unable to execute. Hitting multiple posts in this game has got to be frustrating, James.
Sends it in front, and that goes off a stick.
Folks standing up, ready to go.
The Kings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
It's a save, cool and calm under pressure. Penalty coming up here. The Kings have been handed 2 for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Detroit's regained possession of the puck. And that's a great hits-up play by Lawton. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Shakes loose. Sends it over to Finney. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him in front. Solid trick to slow him down. Armia's got the puck in his own zone. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Cuts to the paint. Denies him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Taken along the wall by Kempe. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves it over to Kempe. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides it across. Kempe's taking the puck behind the net. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. Taken by DeBrincat. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a great save. Kempe's lugging the puck. Pass to Clark. Takes the feed from the wing. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Edvinsson. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Tries it to the crease. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And now it's grabbed by the Ferrier. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, over to the third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
These are the types of games where you play for stars.
It's Bud Lights, big cities, and a big celebration here in Hollywood. Los Angeles leads it by one here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games you got to grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Quick feed to Sider. Great use of the stick at center by Kippe. Shakes himself free. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Lets it fly. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, good heads-up play with the poke check. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Kings lead it 1-0. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Here's the chance! He scores! Alex to break it! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Kings win the draw. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up. Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they turn the lead.
Now the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Return pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Now there he is, fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Passes it in front. Puts it up the post. Quick pass across to Perron. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And a stick in the lane. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Moves it to Dumoulin. Into the offensive end now. Detroit's got the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slips by the check. Huge stop by Kemper.
His shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Let's it go. Scores! The Red Wings needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check, and he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And that's turned aside. Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Red Wings have it now. Through center. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Quick pass to Clark. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Picked up along the wall by Clark. Slides the puck over. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Takes it to the front. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Sidesteps the check. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Dismiss that chance. Feeds the puck to Kempe. Tiptoes around the puck check. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Into the corner now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Rips it, and that goes off a player. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Handles the pass at center. Driving right to the front. Too much traffic in the lane. Siders moving the puck through his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. And there's the save. From the right side, takes the pass. Handles the puck. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Scoops up the puck now. Tries to get it to Kopp. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck's down the ice. We'll get an icing. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Panthers won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Detroit's moving it up the ice. Quick shot! Right on the doorstep. Slides it diagonally to Johansson. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, wow! Taken along the wall by Armia. Lawton's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke-check. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Gibson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
LA's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Missoula's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Kings are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, I played out the PKR here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Great save by the goaltender on that one. Grabbed along the boards by King. Gets it on a one-timer. Here's a short pass to Dumoulin. And he coughs it up with the pass. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save
the top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Grabs the puck here in their own end.
CC's almost back on the ice.
The Kings get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Feed to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Oh, he loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves. It's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he takes the pass. And that was stopped. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
He's ready to go to extend the lead. Detroit's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. LA's got possession here in their own end. The Kings are on the attack. Hellenius looks around. Quick feed to Doughty. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they win that draw at center. Rocks them. Works it across to Lawton. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Detroit Well, moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Colorado's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Shot! Big time save by Blackwood. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he moves it up to Nichushkin. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves it to Raymond. Skates to the crease. Lets it go from the slot. And that goes off the iron and stays out. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. And off the face-off, they take possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. Lekkonen's got it in the defensive end. Makes some space. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Quick pass to McCarr. Wicked slot shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Gibson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
With possession along the wall. Falls to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Moving into the attacking zone. Look out. And he elects to play the puck. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Perron's got it along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nelson. Moves the puck. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Nelson doing work. Colorado's finding another level here in the back half of the first. Now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Hits it towards the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Lekkonen. Here they come on the attack. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Larkin swooping in on the attack. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to DeBrincat. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Copp stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at the back end. defensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Blackwood's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. This team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Takes the puck at the point. Great reach with the poke check by O'Connor. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Avs slide the puck near the point. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Slides it up to Larkin. Oh, look at this. The Avs carry it along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Sider. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends it out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Sider. Taken by Kane. Shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Blackwood. Landeskog's crossed the line and gained the zone. Detroit's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Look at this. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Red Wings are being called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in respawn, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Handles the pass. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Johansson. The Red Wings take it along the wall. With the backhand. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Detroit's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post. Gibson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Makes the save. The Red Wings can kill off a few extra seconds now.
Truss up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings kill off the penalty. Got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Red Wings win it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this entire group.
Near the point. Here's a short pass to Edvinsson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Slides the puck ahead to Nelson. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a feet in front. And that goes off someone in front. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Coming to the slot. Offside save. Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here he is, shot in front. Stopped by the goaltender. And the middle frame almost done. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. With authority. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Johansson's going to the box for Chapter.
Well, especially teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Comfort side still short-handed here as they slide into the face-off. Detroit's in now. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Comfort. Quick feed to Rasmussen. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Rasmussen's got it in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Great pad save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, my! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James, and in closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Johansson. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Red Wings play it along the wing. To the front. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by DeBrincat. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's a backhander. Fantastic save. Takes the feed. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Burns is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and...
They score! Putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
To the low slot! Reaches out and uses the stick. Back to the blue line. Big block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him.
The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Receives the pass. Makes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Great stick work as he puts it away. The Avs take it across the line. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Colorado's got possession at center. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. They go on the attack through center. Grabbed along the boards by Falk. And now it's over to Perron. front, and knuckles off a body and a ride. Moves it to Perron. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Cuts to the front. Here's a shot. Scooped into the trapper by Gibson. Slides the puck across to Sherrod. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And he comes up with it.
Raymond's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Rasmussen's won it off the faceoff. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! And he slides it quickly to Colton. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. Gains the zone from the right. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save with the stick by Blackwood.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Feeds the puck up to Kadri. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get the about set to drop the puck on this one. The Red Wings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Puck dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Passes it over. No room for that one to get through. Here's a chance. Scores! Dylan Larkin. The Red Wings are looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get off a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Oh, and he whiffs. Picked off by Verhaeghe. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, wow. Kane's lugging the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Steps up with the block. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Perron. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Feeds it to Rodriguez. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's deflected. The Red Wings have the puck now. Here they come on the attack. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. There's a shot. Glove save by the goalie.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Turns him away. The Red Wings have it now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Unloads from the point. Quick pass to Johansson. Hammers it on net. Oh, that changed directions and he still got in front of it. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Finney. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. On the attack along the boards. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. In the final moments of this period, Detroit's ahead 1-0. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Taken by Ekblad. Tosses it to Greer. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Greer's got the puck. Pass out front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Slides by the check. And that's blocked. Florida's got possession of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And Play has resumed here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Red Wings are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck grab by Reinhart. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck scooped up by Larkin. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous glove save by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to Kane. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Great hits up play with the stick by Sherrod. Pumped away by the goaltender. Gibson's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Detroit's taking possession in their own end. Slides it across to Kopp. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Detroit's cut it along the wall. Quick feed to Johansson. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Perron. And he grabs the loose, trying to shake the defender. He's in! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Red Wings going to work on offense. Quick pass to Kulikov. Across the line from center. Sends the pass over. Scooped up along the wall by Edvinsson. The Red Wings take it along the wing. And that's a great hits-up play by Kulikov. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Edvinsson's got the puck in his own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net. Denies him! And he cuts up big again. Picked up along the wall by Balinskis. The Red Wings will play it from the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Locked in front. Gaining speed through center. Here they come on the attack. The Red Wings gain possession. Van Riemsdyk's moving the puck through his own zone. Sherrod's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous stuff by Bobrovsky. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes it over to Raymond. Takes a shot. Makes a save.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given it.
And one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Panthers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Avoids the quick kick. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And he takes the feed. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, it's denied by Gibson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Verhaeghe's got it along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Sends a pass over. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. We can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Panthers win it. Here they come up along the wing. Big-time defensive play. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Red Wings win the draw. Detroit's got into the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Angles it over to Johansson. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Feeds it over to Barkov. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it over to Kopp. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Turns it aside with the save. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Gets it back. Puck picked up by Luosterainen. With possession along the wall. With the blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Slides the puck over. And that's intercepted by Luosterainen. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Here's an odd-man rush. Stops him cold. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denied that one. The Red Wings work it through center. The Panthers take over on possession.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Hammers one. Denies him with a save. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Florida's got it now. Quick pass over to Nikolai. Off the crossbar.
Florida's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And that's blocked in front. Oh, hit on the play. Grabs the puck along the wall. Oh, there's a hit. Skates with it. Shot. Oh, what a stop with a play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Pulls off a stick. Feeds the puck to Marchand. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. DeBrincat stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Kachuk's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Red Wings are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Great energy both inside and outside the... Tonight as we are just moments away. Now from puck drop. The Red Wings have won the draw and we are now underway. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now though, Cheryl.
They got big budget, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Sends it over to Anderson. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Uses the force on that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides it across. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Kemper's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Handles the puck. Across the line. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. The Kings have it now. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Makes a save right there. Scoops up the puck. Scores! And the Red Wings ignite the fans here. Detroit's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And now it's grabbed by Sherrod. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Red Wings' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Lawton's got it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Dumoulin. Penalty coming up. Los Angeles on the attack. Dishes it off. Puts the puck on net. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Red Wings are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone through center. Shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Larkin's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Rips it from the blue line. Made the stop on the play. Sherrod's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larkin. And that goes off a body. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Brings the ball off the post. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, that slips off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Well, there he right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Kings win the draw. Pass right back. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Kings need to make better.
He scores! The Douglas! Dylan Larkin!
There's multiple layers to this goal. Not only is it tough to bat out of the air, you have to have good sense of timing and hand-eye coordination, but you also have to have an awareness of where that puck is and where you're making contact with it. Because guess what? If it's above the crossbar, this is a no-goal.
Detroit's across the blue line. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. LA's got it in their own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Kempe's going to play it to the corner. Makes a move in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Taken by Kempe. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Kempe. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Panarin. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Moves by the check. Here's a chance in front. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sider's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Oh, he paddled that deflection away. Feeds it on over to Rasmussen. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power wheel, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with the shorties. Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. Sends the feed in front, and that goes off a stick. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot, makes the save. And now he angles it across to Fiala. LA's coaches will not be liking that. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Kings desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Byfield's getting 2 for interference here. Here's off to the box.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. LA's got it against the boards. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. A chance in front! Scores! Power play goal! Detroit's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by LaFerriere. The Kings are on the attack. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. The Kings will play it against the wall. From the point, and he comes up with a huge stop. LA's on the attack. Shot from the point. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Kane. Pucked away from danger.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Red Wings with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Compers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tries to get the puck to Kempe. The Kings carry it along the wall. Into the corner now. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Quick pass across to Panarin. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
We got a whistle offside the call.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Red Wings get hold of the puck off the draw. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, look at this. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. A little back and forth. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Red Wings have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Larkin's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
The Kings will play the puck from behind the net. Panarin's taking it from his own end. LA's got the puck along the wall. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Kings don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Scores! Well, that's number 2, man.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for that. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
LA's won the face-off at center. Loses the coverage there. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Detroit's looking to break out. Quick feed to Larkin. Here's a shot. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Tosses it on to Armia. He carries the puck up along the wing. Detroit's got the puck.
Puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
into the slot. And that goes off, pulls off a body. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Kane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. LA's got possession of the puck. Kicks it away with ease. Oh, he makes another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. From the point, denies him on a slapper. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Red Wings will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Turned aside with a glove by Gibson. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Kemper. And a stick breaks that up. Detroit's got possession while undermanned. Taken by Johansson. Fires it. Gets him a lane with the body. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson.
Kane's penalty is almost expired.
And he makes the easy save. And that's poked away by Kane. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Pass across to Sherratt. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he denied him there. Pushes it across to Raymond. Just gets enough to keep it out. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Tries to the paint. Oh, he got huddled by Gibson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
LA's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Byfield. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to top. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lund's ready for the draws. They would continue to try to kill off this penalty. Inside of the final minute here in the third. LA's moving it up the ice. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Martin's got a lot of flash to his game in particular. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling the penalty.
Lund's getting called for tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Los Angeles has the puck. Kempe's picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's got it behind the net. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Raymond. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Red Wings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Fires it on net. Great glove save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avs are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about scores! That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Larkin's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Slides it across to Larkin. The Avalanche have it now. Throws it in front, and that's stopped. Higginson's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Gibson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs now lead by 2. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Avs gain possession. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Blackwood's been consistent.
Scores! And hockey ties another net. The Red Wings should jump right back into this one as they finally respond.
Well, they clawed their way back to within one, and this is the counter that a coach and a team is looking for. You want to put your opponent on their field, and they've got them there now.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up on a stop. He got all of that one. Puck grab by Comfer. Great read with the stick. Broken up at center. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Red Wings have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And that pass goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. Passes it over. Slides it diagonally to Rasmussen. Six-spot check. Denies him in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Goaltender in front. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick.
Well, the bench erupts with that one. And you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Gets in front of it by laying out. Big time there.
The goaltender's very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Shuts him down. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Poked away by Lewinsky. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Textbook poke check by Kulak. Nice dish from the left wing. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away. And he sidesteps the check there. Driving right to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Works it across to Seider. Puck's scooped up by Kulak. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting into the later stages of this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Avs play on the wing. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Moves the puck. Clearing attempt. They get it done. Puck picked up by Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Red Wings need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Here's the chance on the attack. Good save. How did he get a piece of that? And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Red Wings have it now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by McCall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Finney. Taken by Taves. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Gives them nothing in front.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Quick feed to McKinnon. Moves around along the half wall. From the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Denies him in front. Sherrod's got the puck in his own zone. Poked away at center by Burns. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he gets enough to keep it out. Moves it to Burns. From one point man to another. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The backhander. He scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Shakes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes on the inside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
The Chuskin's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Nelson. Toss to the front. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Handles the pass. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Detroit's in transition. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Burns. Nearing the point. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. They've really got him on their heels here now. Hand it off to Manson. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Gives it to Kadri. Oh, that's blocked. And there's a little physicality. Here's a collision. And he dodges the puck. point it goes. Slides that one right across the blue line. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Nice zone entry from the middle. O'Connor's got the puck. Here he is in close. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Avs have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Shakes himself free. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Drop the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Red Wings can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Kron's got it along the boards. And that's broken up. Puck exits the zone. Detroit's looking to break out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. And here's the pass to Natchez. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Avs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Intercepted at center by Larkin. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Knocked away. Sider stick handling in his own zone. Kopp's got it against the boards. Lets it fly. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Across the point. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Here's a short pass to the Rankin. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. Tries to feed it over to Long. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. The Red Wings played along the boards. This one it's up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Shot! Answers it with an even better save! Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Angles it over to McCarr. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Missouri. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Larkin. Taken by McCarr. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Oh, what a violent
railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Oh, and they go back on offense. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. McKinnon's won it in their own end. Makes the save! Quick feed to McCarr. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. Along the half wall with the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Blast from the point! And stops that big bomb! And that's stolen by Perron. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Taves. And that pass is redirected. Wants to pass it to Sherratt. Welcome to Motown, everybody. It's James Cybulski for EA Sports. Some might call it Octopus Country here as the Red Wings are ready to get rolling. The Red Wings take possession to get this one underway. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Marchand. Looking for space inside the D zone. Loses the coverage there. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Gibson.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up dancing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
They've got some momentum here. Sends it over. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Kane. Drives it to the crease. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Puck sent over to Marchand. They've got numbers here. Poked away by Kopp. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to DeBrincat. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. Rips it and rips it. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Nicola. Great for the goaltenders. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Florida's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
One-timer! Oh, and a huge save! Hammers it on net! Makes another stop! Scooped up along the wall by Nicola. Kachuk's got it through center. Takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Panthers have it from their own end. Grabs the puck. Can't maintain possession. Shot! Just wide!
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. Think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
Shot! Stuffs him with a glove! Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Rips it from the blue line. Denies it again. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. That's some smart heads up. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He might have a step here. And he's tackled down on the play. Larkin's got the puck, and here he comes. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Dished on over to Semiskevich. Shots the puck away. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone from the right. Feeds it over on the rush. And he had an answer with that save. Nosek crossed the line and is on the attack now. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Backhander. Scores! Goes short! It's a short-handed one down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the people and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
Receives the pass. officials are calling. Larkin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gibson. Rasmussen's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Siders back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Marchand's got it in the defensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Shot off a stick. Stones him in front. Picked up along the boards by Verhoeven. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Detroit's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Canes gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Larkin. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in minutes. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Panthers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Fultz got it in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Kane. Puck picked up by Verhoeven. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance. Quick feed to Kopp. He's off. Nothing. Here's a chance behind the net. Kane's got it along the wing. Oh, they've really got them hemmed into here in their own zone. Detroit's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Larkin's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Raymond's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Estrada's got it across the line. Avoids the defender. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the backhand! And that's blocked in traffic. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Shot in front! Scores! There it is! The go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Jordan's won it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he takes the dish. And that's broken up by Van Riemsdyk. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Slide heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Takes the feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Missouri. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark puck in this period. Florida's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropped, play resumes. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scores! What a shot! The Panthers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check all alone. Scores! Wow! Poppin' bubbles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Moves it to Avalanche. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
Gibson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Florida's got the puck. Oh, look at this chance. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Sends the pass over. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And now it's grabbed by Marhady. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. A chance to clear. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Gibson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here's a rip. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, there's one more. Unstoppable.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
Florida's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Barkov's won the draw there on the attack. And he was ready for that save.
Gibson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Panthers continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Mikola's looking for space along the blue line. Moves into the slot. Denies him. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, 2 periods dead. Scores! They did! They saw! They took advantage of the rebound and scored! The Panthers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Skates to the crease. What a blocker. Stop at point-blank range by Gibson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Passes on over to Finney. Turns him away. The Panthers have it against the walls. And he moves it up to Reinhart. Oh, look at this. Shakes loose. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. And if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there. But you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
And a quick save on that one. Quick pass to Jones. Oh,
James. It shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck grab by Falk. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. What a play defensively to block that. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Mikola's taking it from his own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to the brinket. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Slides it diagonally to Perron. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Quick feed to Luosterainen. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Taken by Rodriguez. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And he says no. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Answered the call on that play. Here's a short pass to Perron. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Takes the feed ahead from the left side.
Lindell's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get? Detroit's been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here. They've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the result is evident on the scoreboard.
Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Turned aside by Gibson. And now it's to Finney. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Luosterainen. Moves it to Polinski's. Down the right side and into the zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Luosterainen's going to play it against the half wall. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Works it across to Barkov. And he coughs it up with the pass. Came up with the save on that play. Takes the shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Grabbed along the board by Polinski's. Now a quick pass to Forsling. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Scores! And they get one back here.
And this is something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. And it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. Verhaeghe's moving it ahead. Loses the coverage there. Makes a move in front. Lister, big time stop. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, turns it aside once again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Broken up at center by Ekblad. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Denies him with a save. The Panthers gain possession. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and he's been extremely
stars are out tonight. Well, of course they are. We're in Hollywood, here in Los Angeles, where the Kings are looking to crown someone on the ice. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. The Kings carry it along the wall. Shoots it, and he gets in front of that. Scooped up along the wall by Finney. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Turned that one aside. Moves the puck across to Kempe. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Play is called for offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Canes across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Gibson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Edmondson. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. To the front! Scores! The Kings get one!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick press, he buries it.
LA's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Kings take it along the wall. The Red Wings have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick stop by Kemper. Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Detroit's looking to swing the puck behind the net. And he connects with the long bomb. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
LA's on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. LA's got the puck against the half wall. And there's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looks to make a play over to Johansson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Panarin. And that shot goes nowhere. He scores! Captain! Los Angeles extends the lead to 2 here. Period number 1. Pounder, they've come to play tonight.
Well, they really have. They dominated in almost all areas of the game, in particular the shot share. I mean, they've been putting pucks to net and controlling play, in particular in the offensive zone.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. LA's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Off his stick! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Puck moved over to Finney. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Los Angeles continues to lead here early in the second, getting lots of shots on goal to this point. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Kings staff have to be impressed with their start, James. I mean, they have a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here. They need to continue to do what they were doing through the first, and that's getting shots on net.
From the point. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes a shot. Kemper's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Detroit's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, wasn't clean, but it did enough. Los Angeles looks to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Los Angeles wins the faceoff. What's an open space at center? Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Stops him cold. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Los Angeles is enjoying a 2-0 lead. And they'll start with possession. On the attack along the boards. Here's a blast! Here's a side of the slap shot wide. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The draw, they take possession. Los Angeles has the puck. Here we go, odd man rush here. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Los Angeles looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Cutting to the slot. Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Kings have been moving and grooving all night long. Early in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible. And the score is a result.
Puck sent across the blue line. Hammers it on net. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Los Angeles has controlled this game right from puck dropped all through 3 zones. And when they get to the offensive zone, they're not afraid to attack the lanes, which is why they have such a healthy lead. They would have liked this one, though, especially when you're a goal scorer. You want to finish it every time the puck's on your stick.
Here's a blast! Shuts him down.
Gibson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's turned aside. Quick feed to Kopitar. He carries the puck up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Picked up along the boards by Perron. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Ceci. The Kings have it now. Slides into Kempe. The Kings looking against the half wall. And that's poked away by Perron. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Seider. A howitzer. Oh, and he stops that one. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, but how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Red Wings are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retreated, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They've got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Seider's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked off. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Los Angeles steps inside. Moves it to Larkin. Moves the puck over to Finney. Smart defensive play there. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Sends a pass over. Fires away. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And that's knocked away by Falk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot. That goes wide. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. Here's a shot. And the save. Puck grab by Kane. Oh, they do it again. And a great save.
Denver's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. LA's in transition. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick pass to Ceci. LA's out the line. Takes a shot. Taken by Kane. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he loses control here. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. Puck scooped up by Dumoulin. Oh, a clutch save! Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Taken along the wall by Perron. LA's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Makes the save on the slapper. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Doughty's lugging the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Steps in with the block. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Long breakout pass to center. Shot! Simple stop by Gibson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Red Wings will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration desperation is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Here's a rocket or a shot. And a solid save there as we play on.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Shot threat. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Finney's got him to the side. Grabs possession of the puck. And he gets all on one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Then Reams almost out of the box.
The cannon from the point. Denied that one.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. everybody. We're at Rocky Mountain Country here in Denver, Colorado. The Avalanche ready to pile on the opposition tonight. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
to save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tries to feed it over to Raymond. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Avs take it across the line. Gets in front of it.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Finney. Turned aside by Blackwood. Now he slides it up to Natchez. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Hammers a shot! The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Detroit's looking to break out. The Red Wings move it in. The Avs look to start the transition game. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! Colorado's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And it tears off a stick. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Great hits up, play to poke it away. Offensive end. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Cuts to the front. Denies him. He got all of it. And he'll have to play the puck here. Poked away in the neutral zone by Kulak. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Now over to Mazur. The Avs gain possession. Angles it over to O'Connor. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Oh, it's a scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Colorado's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Gains the zone through center. Detroit's got possession at center. Excellent stick work on the play. Cops got it into offensive territory. Along the half wall with the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Whiffs on that. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Slides by the check. And not much on that one. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to DeBrincat. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Cutting to the front of the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he sidesteps the check there. Kulak's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Hammers one at the net. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Quick pass across to Perron. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. The Red Wings played along the boards. And there's another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect scores. Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Colorado's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Fires it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit still down by 2 goals in this one. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Kick save, oh, a great one at that. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that goes off the post and out.
Colorado's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Great pressure in the offensive end by Nelson.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance.
Rings the post! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs are up 3-1. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. What save by the goalie.
Blackwood's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Takes the pass. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Steps into the offensive end. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. Dishes it off. Oh, puts it off the iron. At the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Avs can't get frustrated here at their play. And yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances to stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Denies him on the stopper. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. McKinnon's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Unloads a shot! Shuts him down. Puck picked up by Finney. Takes off the coverage. They've got numbers. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
What a stop! Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. There's a shot! That's gloved by Gibson. Feeds the puck over to Sherratt. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Skates across the blue line. The Avs play along the wing. Strong defensive effort. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Detroit's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Takes a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. Scores! Powered by the Subzero.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top checker shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Nelson's won the draw here in the open ice. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's turned aside with a glove. Wraps it. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. And that's broken up. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Loses the coverage there. He got all of that hit. And not much on that one. The Avs have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Burns. Can't get it to go. Gains the zone from the right. Moves it to Sherratt. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it to Landeskog. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Red Wings have it now. Sherratt's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Taken by McCarr. Carries it in. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save! Hammers one. Big time shot block there. And he loses control of the puck. Sherratt's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Detroit's got the puck along the boards. The Avs going to work on offense. Blistering shot! Big save by the goaltender. Moves into the slot. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avalanche have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. It dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Slides it over to Rock. The Avs carry it along the wall. Unloads it! And that shot dies in traffic. Rasmussen's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Rock. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Johansson's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by O'Connor. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Comfer. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Sherratt's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides the puck over. Poked away at center by Burns. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Burns. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. Detroit's through center right now in the offensive end. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Forsling's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Handles the puck. Blocked in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves inside. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. With the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. Great reach with the poke check. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Quick feed to Marchand. Detroit's got the puck. Gets it over to Kane. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot! Scores! The Red Wings are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
And that's just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Too much congestion in front. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Avoids the poke check. The Red Wings gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. They've got the defense outnumbered. Florida's on the attack. He's an out. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Panthers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Florida's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here he is with the backhander. Turn that chance aside.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides the puck to Kulikov. Here they come on the attack. In close. Denies him.
Gibson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Scooped up along the wall by Sider. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Jones. Just wide.
You can see him set up for the shot. Looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Florida's gotten the puck in the defensive end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he takes the pass. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Comes up with the steal. Passes it to Marchand. Oh, what a move. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Florida's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game. Gibson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Raymond's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he takes a shot. Fantastic save. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Taken along the wall by Finney. With the blast! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Florida's won the draw. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Kachuk's going off for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answer the call on that play. Moves the puck. Nice poke check. DeBrinket's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, an even better save! Works it across to Kulikov. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Rips it and whips it, and that's off target as it hits a body. Pucks to the point. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Puts it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Face off here on the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it to Semastevich. Avoids the poke check. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Goalie plays it up. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And the extended stick ends that one. Puck scooped up by Perron. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Made the stop on that play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Florida's got the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Sider. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Tries to feed it over to Reinhart. Across the line. Moves it to Sherratt. Moves it quickly over to Mazur. Big play inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Reinhart. To the low slot. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sherratt. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the pass over to Rasmussen. And the middle frame almost done. Big time stop there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. But now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Red Wings are getting called for boarding on the play.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
You love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
The Twins got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves around along the half wall. Cactus is around the check. Kane's on the attack in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
So much time and practice working on D-zone face-offs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Great reach by Kachuk. Denied with the leather by Gibson.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Johansson. Puck picked up by Mikula. Handles the pass. Puck grab by Easteriden. Great stop by Gibson. Penalty coming up here. The Red Wings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Hoppers won it off the faceoff. The Red Wings will play it to the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Kachuk's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it to Verhaeghe. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Comfort. And he sidesteps the check there. On the attack along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Raymond's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me.
And we'll play out as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Red Wings looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Quick feed to Folk. Here's a shot. Off the mask. Kept out that way.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by DeBrincat. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
The Red Wings have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Moves it to Luosterainen. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Red Wings play the puck from the back of the net. With the backhand! Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Larkin. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From one end of the blue line to the other. Here's a shot. And that clanks off the iron.
Raymond's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the ball. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. Let's get the call. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, there's not much runway left here. Now you're short-handed, James. You got to be aggressive. You got to press. You got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Pushes it across to Rasmussen. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Edvinsson. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From off, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. And you can hear these Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in the Motor City, Detroit, home of the Red Wings, and they're ready to roll here on the ice tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Kings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. LA's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Larkin swooping in on the attack. Shot! Oh, that turns off the mask! And he shakes it off here after making the save.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Los Angeles gains a hold of it. From center they get into the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! The Kings were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Stops it cold. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. LA's regained possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it. Makes the save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. LA's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Kings win the faceoff. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Moves it to Copper. Moves the puck to Perron. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Picked off by Armia. Fialo's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Passes it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the shot. Oh, a reactionary save. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Armia. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Kings will play it from the point. Detroit's looking to break out. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the midway mark of the frame, Los Angeles leads it 1-0. Kopitar's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Kempe. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. Look out. And that was off a player. Makes the glove stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. LA's in on the offensive attack now. Anderson's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Clark. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies the pass by blocking it. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Clark's along the line, carrying the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the one-timer. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Kirkhoff won it. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Kings played along the boards. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he's ridden off the puck. Passes over to Hellenius. And that's knocked away. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Cutting to the slot. And that's deflected. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Crook. Turns aside that blast. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tries to the paint. Great glove save by Kemper.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Raymond stick handling in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Kopitar's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Slides the puck across to Kempe. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Looks to set up at the point now. Turns it away with a slap shot. And that's poked away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. LA's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Kempe. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck picked up by Falk. Here they are on the attack. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feed to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Broken up by LaFerriere. Takes the feed. Kuzmenko's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Finney. Handles it over to Raven. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And it's a quick pass to Armia. Detroit's got the puck. Here's the chance on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Gibson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. Be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Hellenius. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. From the point, and that's blocked away. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings played along the wing. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Gets the tip, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Perron's exploring options along the line. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Standing tall with the save. Looks to get the puck over to Doughty. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Edmondson's gained the line and on the attack. Takes it in front. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Perron's taking it from his own end. The Red Wings carried along the wall. And the defenders come up with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Byfield. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Red Wings, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
To his teammate! And that pass attempt is deflected. Rips it! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Kings are in transition. From the point, looks to make something happen. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Panarin. Pass back to the point. Los Angeles has the puck near the point. And he takes the dish. And he gets it in front of the slot shot to make the save. Kopitar's got the puck. Doughty's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Here we go, breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Panthers tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
LA's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Kuzmenko. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Byfield. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Los Angeles on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, off the post!
Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it. That's the reason why they got that win.
Big time stop there. Sends it ahead to the blanket. Puck grabbed by Ceci. Here's a short pass to Dumoulin.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Clark's going to play it against the half wall. Into the corner now. Takes the feed. Moves close to the point. Hellenius looks around. Hammers one from the point. Puts it just wide of the net.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Sends it across the ice. Comfort's got it through the neutral zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes a shot. Denies it. He got all of it. Detroit's got it in their own zone. On-man rush. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And stay on his feet after that hit. And he puts that one aside with ease. Kempe's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Saved by Kemper. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. So another offensive zone face-off here after that icing call. They got a chance to make something happen here.
Well, the defensive side of the puck is extremely gassed. Just look at how fatigued the goaltender is. They got a strike on this, James. I mean, from an attacking perspective, you know that they're flat. You know that they're back on their heels. James, sometimes it feels like they're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, money comes.
Loves gain possession inside the neutral zone. LA's looking to break out. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And now he tries to get it across to Fiala.
game. You want to convert on your scoring chances, especially when you're up by 1 and you have an opportunity to get the insurance marker, but he misses the net.
Handles it again. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great save! Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Kings haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck off the draw. Sherratt's got it across the line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Kemper's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Kings win it in the defensive zone. This is it. Been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Edmondson's gaining momentum. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Redirected off a stick.
Natchez hightails it back into the play after his stick just explodes, and he has to grab another one from the bench. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We're going to stoppage. Let's get the call. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. DeBrincat's got it against the boards. Detroit's got it near the point. Puts it on goal. And it's off the iron.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net. McCarr standing up, ready to go.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Picked off by Kane. The Avs gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Burns. On the one-timer. Comes up with a big stop. Larkin's got it into offensive territory. Driving right to the front. Taken along the wall by Kane. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Unleashes the cannon. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. All alone. Oh, what a close save by Gibson.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Sends one up to Kelly. Scooped up along the wall by Comfort. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. They've got numbers here. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Feeds it across. Oh, scores! Colorado's got up by one in the back half of period number 1, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it. And their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
The Avs have it behind the cage. Dismiss that chance. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Across the line along the left wall. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. The Red Wings will play the puck from behind the net. Let's it go from the back end. Denies him on the one-timer. And here's the pass to Nelson. For point blank. Oh, what a save in front. What a steal in his own end. Skates across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck in the slot. Sends it quickly to Taves. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Avs take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Off target.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area. And
5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Detroit's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
They've got some momentum here. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Moves inside. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Colorado's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick snap! Stones him in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He'd be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And a great save. Oh, and a great heads-up play to sidewalk. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Feeds the puck across to Perron. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Edmondson. Comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Scores him on the one-timer. Nice bank pass off the boards. Slides the puck over to Rasmussen. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Rasmussen. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Made the save on the play. And he passes it up ahead to O'Connor. Takes it to the net. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Moves by the check. Colorado's got control of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. To the front. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Shot and makes the save.
Blackwood said a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
The Avs win the draw. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. And rings the iron!
Colorado's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Quick shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it out in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he gets it with cool ball. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn on another gear. They have done that here. And he takes the feed. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Colorado's on total cruise control early in this 3rd period. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, Cheryl, we've played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Avs have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, he's one step out of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around, gets there first, and gets the goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Detroit's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Colorado's got to hold him against the wall. He looks deep to Lehkonen. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Gibson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
McCuskin's looking around in the point. Shuts him down. Sends a pass over. Slips by the check. Moves the puck up to Nichushkin. Chance in front. It's in. He scores. Colorado's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the 3rd.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, and a miss. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. They gain the zone from the left side. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Detroit's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he turned that one aside.
Blackwood's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tucked away. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kulak. With the blast. Makes the save. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Picks it up. Here we go. And he gets enough to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save there. They are really putting on the heat of the ozone. And it's taken by the team. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. And he gets in front of that rocket. McKinnon's got it along the boards. It's a pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. That save, you've got to be better than that. Mazur's picking up momentum through center. Takes it to the front. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Rocks him.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it. You deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and it shows.
Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Moves it on over to Rasmussen. Here's an odd-man rush. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Tries to get it over to Kopp. Taken by DeBrincat. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck to Manson. Oh, he couldn't. There. Puck picked up by Kopp. And he dodges the poke check there. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Markstrom. The list goes on and on. Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. The Panthers have it from their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Panthers have it now. Passes the puck over to Marchand. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Raymond's got the puck through the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Puck grab by Finney. Larkin's carrying it ahead. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the third here in this one.
That's a dream start, James. That's one thing we're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's ahead, 1-0. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Panthers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as you approach the mid-mark of the period.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Red Wings take it across the line. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Shot! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Perron. Through center. Takes the pass. Right on the doorstep. And there's the save on the play. Sends it over to Luosterainen. The Panthers played along the boards. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass to Johansson. Lines up, lets it go. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Gibson.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here they come on the rush. A chance in front. Makes the save with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puts it on net and just a bit outside. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Red Wings lead it here late this first period. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Detroit's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Forcings loading the puck. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make...
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sider's going off for interference.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Detroit's got off the outside of the iron.
Detroit's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save! Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength. Detroit's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Luskarainen. Skates to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Jones explores his options in the corner. The Panthers have it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Nikolai. And that shot gets caught in traffic. One-time blast. Stones him on the play.
Gibson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Panthers come up with a defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And a stick break setup. Siders into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes some space. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Panthers play it along the wing. Here's a blast. What a stop. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Goes right to the crease. Quick feed to Ekblad. Quick shot, and that goes off a body. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up with a stick. Moves it to Kachuk. Comes up with a monster save in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Scooped up by the knee. Cutting to the net. Oh, stop there. Moves it around. Takes a shot. And that's a block. And you know they'll be feeling that one. Time's running out here. They need something. Can't pull the trigger. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. 3rd period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Panthers start looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Let's it go! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Detroit's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a blast! Turns it aside! Throws one up to Reinhart. Cutting to the slot! And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Finney stick handling in his own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it to Larkin. Fires it! Denied by Bobrovsky. Finney's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Taken by Ekblad. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Puck picked up by Nikola. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Cuts to the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Avoids the defender. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Bennett's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Flores won the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Right on the doorstep. No room for that one to get through. Handles the puck. Florida's got possession while undermanned. Works it across to Luosterainen. Broken up at center by Kopp. Pass to Luosterainen. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance. Blocked away by Gibson.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes that pass back to the point. Detroit's got the puck near the back end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Detroit's got the puck in their own end.
The Red Wings' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Detroit's got him along the wall. Quick shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Slides it quickly to Semiskevich. There's a shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Panthers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Detroit's got the puck. Breakaway. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Tries to the page. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Cops, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Cutting to the front of the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's broken up. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Kane's taking it from his own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick pass to Kopp. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grips it, rips it. Great save. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Red Wings have it behind the net. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Hammers one. And that banks off a stick. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. The Red Wings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he sidesteps the check there. To the low slot. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Hammers the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Edvinson's got it in the defensive end. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shakes off the coverage. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. And the defenders come up with the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that's off the stick. Tries to get it to Dumoulin. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center to go on the attack. Quick feed to Dumoulin. And he takes the pass. Lawton's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Drive right to the front. Scores! It's Bud Lights, big saves, and a big celebration here in Hollywood.
Well, this is just a beauty goal, but it comes back to the details of the game. Being strong off of the puck, making sure you have an active stick, and then, of course, the IQ to read and anticipate the play. He does just that. He jumps on and intercepts the puck, but he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving, and he buries it with a fantastic finish.
Hammers it on net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Too many bodies in the way. LA's on the attack. Sends the pass down low. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Oh, just a textbook hit. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. LA's gained possession along the boards. Ferrier's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Los Angeles has the puck. Feeds it to Ferrier. Oh, look at this. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Detroit's got it along the wall. Here we go. On-man rush here. Takes the shot. Makes the save again. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the official says here. The Kings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Moves it to Edvinsson. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. The Kings carrying it along the blue line. Fialo's going to play it near the point.
Ferrier's almost back on the ice.
LA's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Slides the puck across to Kempe. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And we are underway with period number two. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Detroit's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive. Stop!
Sanders running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Kings make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you've got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Gains the zone through center. Fires it on net. Glove save. Tandy plays it up. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides it up to Panarin. Loses the coverage there. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sider. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We're still in the early stages of this period. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. With the stop. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. Slides the puck ahead to Kuzmenko. Pass it through. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
It takes hard work with the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. They've got numbers here. Pass out front, and that's deflected off someone in front. The one-time blast. Oh, tremendous save of a one-timer. Slides the puck across to Comfer. Here's a short pass to Perron. Smart heads-up play to neutralize the threat. And now it's grabbed by LaFerriere. Tosses it to Byfield. Carries the puck back inside his own end. LA's got it in their own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Detroit's got the puck. Handles the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. LA's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here we go, one-man rush. Lets it fly. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. The Red Wings have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Los Angeles wins the draw. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Finney. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And he makes a save on that play. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're pounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Slides it across to Kopp. The Kings have it from their own end. Long lead pass to Kopitar. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Sherratt. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Kemper's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Hellenius gets a hold of the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Second period nearly in the books here. Big time stop there. Puck scooped up by Falk. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Detroit's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Los Angeles on the attack. The Red Wings have it now. Moves the puck. Feeds it over to Raymond. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Detroit's on the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Blocks from the blue line. Turns him away. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Tries to feed it over to Byfield. And they'll go the other way with it. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick shot! Stopped by Gibson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Kemper's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Detroit's got it from behind the net. Feeds the puck up to Perron. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Into the offensive zone. Shot! It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
The Red Wings have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Takes it from the right side. Oh, here we go. And he's able to handle that one. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Kings take it along the wall. Quick pass to Armia. Here's a howitzer at the net, and a great save. Mazur's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he passes up to Van Riemsdyk. Detroit's playing it from the side. Backhander, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. An easy save by Kemper. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. The Kings have it now. Puts the puck in play, cross corner. Takes the feed. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And he makes the save with ease. LA's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Shot! And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. DeBrinket's got it against the boards. Taken by Sider. What a stop as he puts up the fire! Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Denies him with the save. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Nice feed from the goaltender. Shakes off the coverage. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Blocked in traffic. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it over to Perron. From the left side, takes it to center. He scores! What a goal! Detroit's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Byfield. They've got numbers. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. everybody. Welcome back. EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. We're here in the Mile High City, and so many greats have rolled through this town, like Sakic, Forsberg, Wong, McKinnon, and McCarr. Flies to the sweet spot, off the post. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Gibson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of yours.
Outside of the frame.
The Avs are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Slides by the check. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Red Wings couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Wicked pass! Big time save on the one-timer! Sends it over to Lehkonen. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Larkin's got it in the corner. Chance in the one-timer. Denied by Blackwood.
Landeskog stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Angles it over to Folk. Tries to get the puck to Kane. Here they come on the attack. Fires it.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one. And that pass goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Sider. And he moves it up to DeBrincat. Here's the chance on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. From the blue line, they take control of it. Stops him cold. Feeds it on over to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. There's a shot. Makes a save. Poked away in the offensive zone by O'Connor. Johansson's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Takes it to center. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that goes off course off a body. Grabs it in his own end. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kane. Tosses it on to Sherratt. Shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Quick shot. Denies the clopper. Directs it on over to Landeskog. Here's a shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Pass across to Comfort. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Moves it to Folk. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Blackwood's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Avoids the poke check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the strike, how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get into the net for this goal.
Nelson's won the draw at center. And sends it just out of reach. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Red Wings will play it from the point. Here he is in close. Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. Tap dances around the check. The ad's going to work on offense. And that one's denied. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Lehkonen's got the puck. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Picked up here in the neutral zone by Finney. Takes a shot. Denies him on the stopper. Wayne is hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's the official call. Makar's been nabbed for tripping.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Fires it on net. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Knocked away. And he misses the net. The Red Wings power play goes powerless. They still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Folks going to play it against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a short pass to Seider. And that's intercepted by Nelson. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Receives the pass. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Puck picked up by Edvinsson. Quick pass across to DeBrincat. Takes a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Here's a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. They scores. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Slides it across. Tremendous stop by Gibson.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
That's gloved by Blackwood. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Kadri. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Red Wings have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Panthers won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Dishes it off. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Raymond's got it along the wing. This one in front. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Blackwood. Oh, wow, stops him again.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Big time stop there. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Taves. Big time stop. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed. Detroit's on the attack. With the one-timer. Oh, off the iron.
The Red Wings get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sider. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. And now it's over to Larkin. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Sider's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Red Wings win the faceoff at center. Gaining steam here on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. What a close save by Blackwood. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Pushes it across to Nichushkin. Shot. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Gains the zone from the right side. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
Going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Comforts won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Tries to the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Let's go! Deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Sherrod stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Folks going to play into the corner. Great reach with the puck check by Taves. Puck scooped up by Falk. Fantastic save! The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Detroit's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
And came up with a solid stop on that play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
And there's the save. Larkin's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here they are on the attack. Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Leachus pulls it down. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Six-spot check. Oh, how did he stop that last save by Blackwood? And that's turned aside.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Drives to the paint. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gibson.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Colorado's got it near the point. Sidesteps the check. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Quick shot. Stones him in front. Burns moves the puck. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shuts him down. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. To the low slot. What a glove save by Gibson.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Takes it in front. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high wing.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Larkin's won it. Sends the pass over. The Red Wings gain the zone. Quick feed to Raymond. And he comes up big again. Oh, great move to everybody. We're in the Sunshine State, and the Panthers ready to scratch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Red Wings in the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Scores! Dylan Larkin! The Red Wings have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Red Wings take over on possession. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Marchand. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Red Wings move it in. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Directed over to Reinhart. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Detroit's got it along the wall. Moves it to Folk. And he takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Right in the low slot. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Gains the zone through the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Folks, been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Along the half wall with the puck. The backhander. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cuts to the front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. And makes the routine save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Sider's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Coming front! Big time stop! Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, what a save in front! Sends a pass over. Oh, wow! Another great stop! And there's another great save!
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides it across to Forsling. The Panthers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Shot! Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Detroit's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Taken by Forsling. Takes the pass. Florida's in now. Slides by the check. Scores! And we are back to even. Panthers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Florida's got the puck along the boards.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Quick pass to Finney. Takes the feed at center, moves up ahead. Edmondson's got it in the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint, and that was stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The setters will glide into the dot. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Period action. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots and really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
The Red Wings have it from their own end. Larkin's got the puck in his own zone. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Red Wings get a hold of the draw. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Verhaeghe. Great hits on play with the stick by Falk. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
They tie up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step, and when you do that, play with a look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Hard shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Florida's got it in their own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Detroit's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Denies it with the save. Detroit's got it now. The one-timer. That's blocked. Comfort's got it against the boards. Steps into it. Fantastic save. Oh, there's one more.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Puts it on net. Right to the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it was a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Detroit's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Goes right to the crease. The along the wall by Fee. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. And he makes that save as well.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Greer's got it along the boards. And then carries off a stick. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Denies him!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Avoids the puck check. Oh, a clutch save! Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Detroit's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one. Raymond's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Red Wings take possession, and they score!
Wow, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Red Wings have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Tap dances around the deck. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Larkin's won the draw there on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Jones takes the puck. Now he slides it up to Marchand. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Raymond. Moves around along the half wall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Kachuk's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Bones getting called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Single stop by Gibson. Great read in the offensive zone by Ristolainen. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it to Forsyth. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Cops ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a chance! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Puck picked up by Jones. Here's a chance to the middle. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a backhander. Big time stop.
Gibson's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate off, and sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
The Red Wings played along the boards. Slides the puck over. Perron's going to play it against the half wall. And that pass is redirected. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us. And
he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
DeBrincat's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Here's a shot, and he says no. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Nosek. Takes it across the blue line. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
In the final moment of this period, Detroit's got a 2-goal push in here. They lead at 5-3. The Red Wings win it. Quick pass to Seider. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Across the line from center. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grab by Finney. The Red Wings will play it against the wall. Handles the puck in the point. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Turns him away. Tries to get the puck over to Barkov. And now it's grabbed by Edvinsson. Looks to pass it to Rasmussen. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Red Wings are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And here's the pass to Kempe. LA's got the puck in the corner. Kempe's got the puck. Quick feed to Doughty. And he makes the save. Dickinson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings playing along the wing. Here's a chance to set up now. LA's got possession of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Puck scooped up by Edvinsson. Grabs it in his own end. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Off a stick. The Red Wings have it now. Moves it to Seider. And he passes it up ahead to Larkin. With possession along the wall. Poked away to the defensive end. Puck sent over to Clark. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Byfield. Feeds it over. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Takes a feed at the point. Oh, and just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Red Wings gain possession. Here's a chance. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Tiptoes around the puck check. There's a shot, and he rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Oh, what a save in front. Takes the puck behind the net. Let's see what the officials are calling. Clark's going to serve a pair for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Lund's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Cops won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Poked away by Doughty. Detroit's on the attack. Fantastic save! The Kings will play it from the defensive zone.
Clark's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper. Picked up along the wall by Moore. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Here's a short pass to Dumoulin. Los Angeles on the attack. Scores! The captain delivers!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Los Angeles is on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Dumoulin. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Red Wings would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Picked up along the boards by Kopitar. They're going to keep things moving here. Dished on over to Panarin. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Detroit's got it along the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Red Wings will certainly be regretting not capitalizing on the power play through the first period. They got to change that because they
scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Red Wings have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one. Kemper's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Quick pass to Doughty. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Moves inside. Puck picked up by Edvinsson. Passes on over to Larkin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's intercepted by Sherratt. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs the puck. Great pass in the left wing. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck across to Kane. Skates to the crease. Doesn't go.
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. We can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick feed to Kuzmenko. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Shoves the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Sherratt. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Kemper's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Solid check to slow him down. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Fiala's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Red Wings score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up.
Well, this is frustrating for the goaltender who gets beat down low, and it's all because of a defensive zone turnover. He can't get set to position, and he opens up the bottom half of the net.
LA's got the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. LA's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Puck moved over to Larkin. Slides it across. Denies him. He got all of it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Anderson. Moves it to Turcotte. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Turcotte's got it along the wing. LA's going to play it from the corner. Cannon of a shot. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Slides into Larkin. Tees it up. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Second period nearly in the books here. Quick pass to Kempe. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Shot and one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounders fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the third period. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Ravens on the attack in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sider. Handles the puck. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and he finds the back of the net.
The Red Wings needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn it into drywall on that play. Kopitar's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. The Kings looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to the Ferrier. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Works it across to Sider. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Byfield. Moves the puck over to Sider. Good use of the body on the play. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to the Ferrier. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Shot! And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Red Wings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Lawton's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Back to the blue line. And he gets in front of that rocket. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can. But guess what? There's a few inches available up high, and the shooter converts.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Lawton's lugging the puck into the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and it's there with an even better save. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Picks up the puck. And there's the save. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Does it again with the stop. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. The Kings take it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got a Larry, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Kings win the faceoff. Bolt stick handling in his own zone. Takes off the coverage. From behind the net. Shot scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge team.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kempe. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Kane. The Red Wings have it now. Drills them. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Passes it over. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And
it's a breakaway as he shoots to the defender. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Shuts him down. There's another for the hit parade. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Levels him with the hit. Too much congestion in front. Through center, and here they come on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. And play continues here. Right on the doorstep. And he dodges the puck check there. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Detroit's got lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the puck at the point. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Now over to Seider. On-man rush. Shot! Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Moves by the check. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Across the line, down the left wall. And that's poked away by McKinnon. And that's intercepted by Finney. Moves it to Seider. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now he passes up to Natchez. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
From point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. they're going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Oh, and he whiffs. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Gibson.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, look at this. Here's a blast. Oh, and he stops that one. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's knocked away by Taves. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Detroit's looking to break out. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kulak. Sits by the check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's an odd-man rush. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Cops won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a shot. Detroit's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off your show with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Late goings of this period. Detroit's up 1-0. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Feeds the puck over to Rasmussen. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Van Riemsdyk's going to play it against the half wall. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here.
I love watching saves like this. You can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He is lighting a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the challenge and share a pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Avs need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Detroit's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. McKinnon's won the faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. a hold of the puck. Sidesteps the check. Puts it off the post. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Hammers a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick pass to Kopp. Detroit's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Sends it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Kopp's taking it from his own end. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. They've got some momentum here. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Kane. Puck scooped up by Burns. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Moves it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was piled in there. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Detroit's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Folks got the puck. Takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Excellent stick work on the play. Puck picked up in the open ice. Drives to the paint. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Snaps one here in the slot. And a great save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Unleashes a cannon. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Taken by Larkin. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Drives it to the crease. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Detroit's got it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Stops him cold. Taves takes the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. That goes up. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Brewery's won the draw. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Across the line. Loses the coverage end. Detroit's got the puck. Quick feed to Rasmussen. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going to the frame. The Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Comfort's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Perron. Off the stick, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Back to the point it goes. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Detroit's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net run on every shot.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it to Raymond. Here they come on the rush. From the slot, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to Natchez. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Gains the zone through center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Avs have it now. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it over to Copp. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With possession along the wall. Quick blast. Denies him on the slobber.
McKinnon's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Feeds it over. Receives the pass.
They come from behind here, James. You got the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Red Wings win the face-off at center. Detroit's on the attack. With the blast. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Nelson starting against the boards. Score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they win that draw at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabs the puck in the slot. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Picked up along the wall by Watt. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides by the check. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick pass to Kelly. Steps across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gets it over for Connor. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Blackwood's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Sider's carrying it ahead. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the dish. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Turns inside the slap shot. Wow. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Edvinsson. Here's a pass in front. And it carries off a swing in front of the net. Oh, a clutch save. McCurskin stick handling in his own zone. can't connect. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Moves it quickly over to Makar. From the right side, they gain the zone. Into the corner now. Quick feed to Natchez. And he takes the feed.